Right, I'm unmuted. Is it good? Can you hear me? Because I didn't hear you. On Discord, unmute. Huh? I don't. I. I'll mute. Talking mix. I don't. I don't hear you in the mix. No. Okay. All right. Are we going straight in? Okay. All right, everyone, welcome back to United21 Season 24 as we're still going through the group stages. My name is Artie, also known as Artishu. You guys have seen me before for a while now, so I hope that the name has been kind of embedded in there. We'll be seeing the first match coming up between Whoppa and Gen 1. Of course, I believe still in the lower brackets as we take a quick look, quick sneak peek in there. I think they are. I'm still going to try and look for them. There they are, the upper bracket final, where Gen 1 and Whoppa will be playing for actually a qualified position in the playoffs. So this is going to be a very heated one. If they still manage to get taken down, they will be playing against the winner between Kono and LilMix for another chance at getting qualified. So it is definitely not over yet. They can still both get to those playoffs. Quick look at the map path. Gen 1 and Whoppa banning both Mirage and Dust 2. And then also a pick on Nuke and Vertigo. Both picking the CT side, with Gen 1 starting off with their map pick, and then Ancient and Inferno both getting banned. Coming up with a decider on Anubis. Overall, very nice looking map vetoes. So it looks like Gen 1, again, sticking to their guts with Nuke. And we're heading straight into that one, as you guys can see. Very, very solid. With the pistol round. Looking very, very strong. And overall, really looks like they do not want to mess this one up. Couple shots coming in, Brooksy, and we do see Kyojin also getting another takedown. 2 frags there, and Whoppa, not a bad start, but it looks like Gen 1 is still remaining alive mostly, and it seems like they also get the bomb plant on the board. Slime coming with one more takedown on Kersey. Gen 1 starting to get picked off. They still got 30 more seconds, and you can see Leaks is getting that advantage on Devotivek as well, and now Kyojin, last player standing, Gen 1, got picked off in a 2v4. Look at that Whoppa. Still able to win out on that 2v4. Very, very impressive. Definitely not something that we see too often. And just like that, there are your round winners. Whoppa getting the first round on the board. Looking pretty rough over here for Comes in, throws in the first entry. And Brooksy, oh, there goes Prime straight in, but Brooksy does not mind that, does not want to deal with that at all. That Mech 10 is going to go straight towards the face of Prime. And Prime will be feeling the heat of that, getting shut down pretty instantaneously. And just like that, Gen 1 still able to retaliate. Whoppa, decent buy for a second round. We do have some Mech 10s, but Whoppa is rocking 2 M4s. I would say it's actually pretty close. Those Mech 10s, do not underestimate them at close range. Slime trying to get a little peek outside, and we can already see the first shots coming in towards the glass. And look at that. Double kill from Slime. That is impressive. Although Vister, or Vister, I think that's Vister, getting picked off on the side. Now Gen 1 in a 2v3. And Whoppa is not here to let Gen 1 get by that easily. Slime comes in, takes down Kyojin. Track coming in for a quick peek, but look at that. Bit of a difficult spot. He does at least want to get the bomb plant, I believe. Bit of a push there. Finds one, but Genefa. Or Genofa or Genefa? I think it's Genofa. Taking out Drac. And Whoppa already 2 rounds ahead. Very solid start here from Whoppa. as Gen 1 is going to have a pretty hard time on this third round. So I believe they're already rocking those deagles again. Yes, they are. Gen 1 early on, but definitely not over yet. A couple smokes coming down near the A side. It looks like the aggression towards the A side is just all too popular for Nuke. It looks like not everyone will be rocking deagles. We did see a slight change at the end. Kersey, Rooksy, basically everyone except Kyojin. Bit of a heavy move there. Knuffa is barely alive. Alright, I go to tap some track. Not too bad. Gen 1 already getting 2 frags and moving towards the side now. They've got to at least manage to hit those shots. And even with the M4, Kersey still gets taken down leaks. Kyojin taps away with the deagle. They already get 3 frags down, or will they get the bomb plant? Not sure if Drac is going to be able to pull that one off as the bomb goes down to the ground. Kyojin getting taken out by leaks. And Wappa, they still managed to make a put around there on the board, of course, as they only had to deal with pistols, but 3 players did get taken down. Something we'll have to look out for. Smokes around on the outside. Leaks this time not going towards the glasses and holding a different position right outside of the exit. Tries to get a few shots through the smoke, but look at that. Gen 1 completely unharmed as they slowly move towards the B side yet again. The Slime finds one. And Drac gets taken down, trying to move a little bit faster this time. There is a sniper waiting around the corner. How will you play against that? Gen 1 playing the waiting game. Slime is ready to take the shot. And we can see these very, very still silence coming as Gen 1 is a little too slow and Slime is having a bit of trouble maintaining his position. Kyojin overthrown, finds him, finds a second double headshot. Brooksy moves forward, does get a few by surprise, and that is not just a few, that is 2. And Viser, last player standing there for Wappa. Brooksy becoming the element of surprise that Gen 1 needed. And look at that clean bomb plant. Huge takedown. He does save the AK and the defuse kit and 2 flashes. But he's not going to be able to save up much more than that. And Gen 1, very nice loss bonus as well that they've gotten on these few rounds. And Devotivek still finds him from above. And Gen 1 finally puts a round there on the board. Able to get a firm hold of themselves. At the same time, we're waiting for a small technical thing getting resolved. And it looks like Slime is unable to become alive again. Not sure about that. Hope that gets resolved as well. Just a minor technical pause. I think it got resolved. Just waiting for them to buy a few things. And I think after that, we'll get straight into the 5th round. One thing I notice on Gen 1's lineup, I do notice that Jax isn't there, actually. Kyojin is easy filling in for Jax. That could definitely be the case. Moving over to the 5th round, and Gen 1 got the bomb down. And looking for another default setup towards the A site, as Wappa is going to have to rotate back towards some cheaper weapons. The Deagle, the usual P250, Scout, and 2 SMGs. The Gen 1, looks like Curseys is already getting very happy. Right to the sniper. Going for those peaks in the outside area. Moving back as Gen 1 still holds these grounds very firm. While he comes in. Slime moves to the side. Does not necessarily back off too much, but we do see actually a rotation from Slime towards the B sites as more players are starting to get closer and enter this area. Kirsty's already finding Slime with the sniper rifle prime right in that corner. And Genofa also towards the kitchen or the control room. It comes into Vodovec, does not make it work as the corner of that angle there stops it from continuing downwards. Brooksy planting the bomb, and Wappa is still not going for the full engage. Maybe looking for exit frags instead, I'm not really sure. We do see a bit of movement going above towards the A site. And it looks like they're really trying to catch Gen 1 off guard. Track coming here towards the vending machines. One already gets spotted. Vister. Kind of obvious that player should come out of that area as well. Kind of neglecting that one. And Wappa just saving the SMGs and Scout that they have. And Gen 1 successfully able to let the bomb explode. Wappa just saving their weapons. Not really much they can do about this one. And they do get the bomb plant and win the round real quick. Although now, as we see some more money flow in, even that does not seem to be enough. Look at that, Viser and Slime. Barely touching 2,000. That is terrible economy right there. Terrible. Another full save on this round. They've been forced into. And Drak, as the smoke stands up. Couple peeks towards the hangar. Shots to the side. Slime gets shut down. And Kyojin still maintaining his hold, but it's not going to be the B side for long. A is the focus for Gen 1 as they are starting to make some utility. Head towards that A site, and they're entering as Brooksy looks for the first few players. Unable to spot any so far. And I feel like not a single player of Gen 1 has been able to spot a few. You see a bomb plant coming down. Leaks might try and go for the takedown. That does get one hit. Knows he can get a second one and a takedown, but does not land the shot. Genofa taking down Hyojin. A bad start here. Does get flashed. And there goes the Vodovec. Bit of a hard angle to use the AK on. But Kirsty's last player standing with the sniper rifles. Still going for the defuse, but he gets the push in, and Genofa gets taken down. Close call there from Kirsty's and Wappa. Not a bad round considering they had to force another eco. Not able to buy any weapons for that round. And we can see only 3 players able to buy. What is going on? Oh, there we go. Never mind, Slime bought the sniper rifle, so that's probably why. For a second, I was, Genofa's the sniper, so what exactly happened there to Slime? Yeah, everyone's able to buy a weapon, but very low on utility. Launching one's end. You do see a solid amount of utility. But at least they've got the right weapons to make the move. No one's mollying on top of the hut. I don't know why no one's doing that, and Wappa is going to get a lot of free frags towards that area. Brooksy tries to make the move, but look at that. Gets taken down by the M4 from above. Kirsty's with the sniper rifle, hard scoping this angle, trying to find that first pick. Hoping for that first movement. Tries to move forward to Tech 9, but there goes Prime. Shuts him down. Picking up the AK, and Gen 1 kind of getting obliterated, not gonna lie. No one mollied up the hut area where is literally the easiest. Prime getting 3 frags on that round as well. I barely took a lot of notice on that. Gen 1 really got shut down pretty fast. With that area from above, usually people try to molly that. Gen 1 didn't do it this time. They had a lot of util as well in that round. Now Wampa maintaining their lead 4 against 3, or at least recovering from it. Brooksy coming in with quite the surprise. Another fast push towards the A site. It seems like it is just copy-paste. Nice molly, but the smoke comes in to save it. Knoffe peeks from the side. Brooksy with the MAC-10 throws in another molly, and Prime is not going to get hit by that as the smoke still stands. Can't really get rid of that one. Prime moving down, but Drak gets shut. Gets a takedown on that. Those AK pickups are also really nice. And now Slime, last player standing with the sniper rifle, immediately gets taken down. But I'm not sure if anyone's going to be able to pick up that sniper. Nope, they're not. Oh, actually, Curses is. Curses does get to pick up. Great performance there, especially from Drak. Brooksy as well getting a pick towards the upper area on Nuke. Holding from a very nice and tight angle with the MAC-10. Even though his molly didn't work, he still applied a decent amount of pressure, keeping Wampa at bay. And overall, a very solid initial push. The Drak got a decent amount of frags early on. Now they're back to the Eagles. Look at how fast Gen 1 is able to change that momentum. Wampa getting an idea they're about to get a possible victory, but it's not going to work. Knoffe does get a hit there, or 2 on Kyojin, but Brooksy also getting hit slightly. 2 players getting taken out in the meantime. Not giving any frags towards Wampa just yet. Do see another member standing outside trying to get a shot there on Drak, but does get the shot there with the tap from Slime. So there goes the first frag for Wampa outside. Prime starts to move forward, looking for more options, but does not spot anyone. Again, there's a free weapon there. Kind of getting greedy, and Prime does get close enough to pick it up. He's going straight towards saving it. I mean, look at that. All the way towards the backside of the map as Gen 1 plants the bomb. Slime and Vster, I'm not sure what they're going to do. Maybe try and get another weapon pickup as well. I mean, right now, they really need to go and maintain this eco. They cannot really afford to give too many free kills away to Gen 1, but if they can get a snipe, that would just be really, really nice. And that is exactly what they're playing for, as we can see. Vster and Slime waiting for exactly that as Gen 1 exits the site. Now Brooksy waiting behind the box instead. Kyojin as well, and Vster is just holding this angle. Slime finds one with the sniper rifle. Bomb starts to about be exploding, and Vster actually gets exploded himself. Kind of forgot about that one. The bomb is still behind you, and that's still going to hurt you a lot more than you probably thought. But at least you won't give the kill away to the enemy. Maybe that was also kind of the idea. Trying to get a tap. If you don't get the tap, that's fine. And Gen 1 retaking that lead away from Wampa, bringing it back to a 5 versus 4 on the scoreboard. 3 more rounds on this first half remaining that are going to be handed out for this setup. Where Gen 1 will be on the T side. Now Drak wants to move past this molly, and molly goes away. Look at the amount of smokes we have down. Pretty obvious that the B site will be a very good option, although they're not keeping A completely left out as Brooksy and Devotivek start to move back just a little bit. Drak already moved past the smoke and holding a very aggressive angle towards the hangars as he starts to enter the path towards B, but maintaining his composure, not moving any further than that. Kyojin does not seem to spot much more. Time starts to move, dropping another molly, but they cannot spot anyone towards the hangar. There's no one outside, it seems, as Whopper leaves that whole area open. Still claiming the A site as their primary target to be protected. Although Slime also holding tightly with that sniper rifle is all they really need. Kyojin finding the first one on Vster. Devotivek finds Prime from surprise from the side. Leaks against Kyojin, and the A side it is this time around. Slime noticing this, rotating outwards as the players from Gen 1 start to take their move in that direction. Leaks moving backwards as the molly comes down. It looks like they might actually be better off saving their weapons here as Kersey finds Slime as well. In the 2 versus 4, things look a lot more tough. And looking at their economy, I think they might want to save those M4s for the next round. And they do exactly that. Bomb planted on the A site. It's slowly and steadily going to go towards that 0 number and explode. Gen 1 securing another round on the board and getting a 6-4. Again, all Whopper can do right now. Oh, okay, Leaks gets shut down. Looks like Gen 1 was still able to find you there. And Knofe right behind the forklift on CT spawn, maintaining his position. And Gen 1, 6 against 4. They're not going to get taken a hit by any leads. All they can really do right now or create somehow, if things were to not go according to plan, is a 6-6 Wappa. That might be something that they could really use, but if Gen 1 gets another round, they're going to go into the second map with a solid lead. Forcing Wappa into a position where they have to win the pistol to get that lead away from Gen 1, otherwise catapulting even further away from Wappa. A very difficult position to be in for Wappa, but can't really do much more than that. See the deagle by Leaks trying to peek and take down Kyojin. Molly comes down, forcing out Leaks to the side or back. And we do see Leaks still maintaining his spot against the tap toward Devotivek, and Gnofa also shutting down Drak. Kyojin, pretty bad spot there, and another tap there from Leaks. Finally, Kersey gets a shot. Oh my god, ladies and gentlemen. Missing the shot there, not pretty nice. Gets spotted from the side in just a second, I believe, or not. Takes the risk of moving. A couple taps there from Brooksy. He's barely at 4 HP with that sniper rifle. Not sure how Gen 1 will be playing this one out. Those taps on the outside area were a little too strong. And now that the bomb is down towards that area as well, Kersey's not sure if it's better off for him to save the sniper or just push in. And Brooksy is calling for a push forward. Probably going to create a distraction. Ooh, not just a distraction, a tap in return, but does get taken out. And we do see Kersey's also getting taken out. Nice attempt there from Gen 1 trying to retake the bomb, but it's not going to work as Leaks and Prime remain alive. Great shots there from Knofa and Vster early on. And Wappa remaining very strong. I mean, I would say buy the defuse kit, Leaks. Why not buy the defuse kit? This is the final round, practically, of the first half. Leaks does not want to spend his money. Interesting choice, but let's see if it will bite him back later on. Might also not. There's a very low chance that it will, but it could definitely bite him back. As Gen 1 is going, of course, for that bomb plant. Slime coming pretty quick with that sniper rifle. A second one as well. And a third, Vster. Slime with the early double with the sniper rifle. Gen 1 already setting up themselves for a loss on this round. Drak trying to look for some players towards the A side, but look at that. The bomb is down, and that gives them pretty easy time. Kersey's finds another one with the sniper. I think he's got a lot of damage he needs to clear out. Drak finds him first, gets the headshot. It's 2 versus 2 now as Gen 1. Kersey's and Drak trying to resolve whatever just happened right there. Slime not holding the wrong angle. Maintaining this position. Smoking off the area. Know for 50 seconds. Does need to hold off with the bomb. Drak might get spotted there. He does get spotted, but Kersey's gets the refrag. Switches in with the AK. And Gnofa and Kersey's last 2 members standing. Finds him first, and there he goes. Wins out the round. Gen 1 Still get a bit of a pushback there from Wappa, and they do move it to a 6-6, keeping the score equal as the sides switch. See if they're better on the CT side. That is going to be quite important. As Gen 1 moves forward, look at that 3K there from Slime. Great 2 shots early on with the sniper, getting another one there on Brooksy, forcing Kirsty's into refrag, and then a lot of impact on that round. Now things have switched. Gen 1 on the CT side with Wappa on the T side, keeping the score nice and even. And Gen 1 setting themselves up for every possible option. As Wappa, look at that fast push outside. They're not taking any time off on that going. Gnoffe still rocking the bomb on his back as he moves towards the B side. Quite a spread around the map. They're moving towards B. Kirsty's finds one off guard, and Kirsty's tries to get more, but it's not going to work. Look at those pistol kills. Gen 1 fully getting obliterated in just a second there. Every single 1v1 being lost as Wappa aggressively moves towards the B side. A very good approach, moving around the outside area and moving down the stairs from behind. Surprising Gen 1 from multiple angles, and that is the strength of pushing aside. The more angles you push from, the better. And on a pistol round like this, it worked out just perfectly. LilMix finding the Vodivek, and Wappa get the first round on the board there for the pistol. Beautifully played. Gnoffe coming in with LilMix coming in with the double as the MVP on that round. Bomb plan in there as well. Going straight for buys as Gen 1 is saving this one out on an eco. Rocking just the bare minimum to save enough for the next one. Shots through the smoke. And Gen 1 side as Vester finds the Vodivek, but Brooksy comes in taking on Vester as well. Slime, not too bad there. Drac, it's shut down. Planting the bomb there, Prime. And Brooksy gets spotted as well. Wappa, nice clean up bomb plan, but they do shut down Vester in the meantime. And Gen 1, even though this is an eco, they know they're not probably going to win this one out. Still trying to find a few on the side. Apply a bit of pressure. LilMix getting quite greedy, and as you can see, or as we can see, Gnoffe finding one on the side. Just one player standing. Kirsty's not really a lot of room to save your pistol on that one. Vester being the only player that gets taken down. Not the greatest eco, but at the same time, also not too bad for Gen 1. All they really wanted is to get that loss bonus in and get those weapons ready to go for that third round and try and get back for what Wappa took away from them on those earlier rounds on this second half. Does not seem to work out too great here for Gen 1. In and out the area, going for quite the aggressive push, but the Molly is still down. Drac gets an instant headshot and a wall bang. Combine it together. LilMix finds Kirsty's outside, and LilMix is not here to mess around. Moving right past that smoke area. Brooksy finding one, finding not 2 and 3. That's a little too much. That's just a little too much. Prime shuts him down for that. The Vodivek again, aggressive move. Does find 2 in return. Moves backwards, switches to the AK, and Slime finds him and finds another one. Kyojin. Great performance there from Slime. And Wappa still manages to pull through on that third round. Amazing performance from Slime and also from LilMix on the outside of the map. Doing more damage than just 2 kills. Again, applying a bit more in the long run, giving Slime and all the other members an easier time, shutting down the rest. And Wappa continues to march forward. And we have seen Gen 1 get back with a 4th round on the previous half. But I'm not sure if they're going to be able to do that on the CT side. Wappa looking very, very strong and aggressive on the T side. Very quick moves. And Gen 1 does not have a lot of room to think, as they already know exactly what they want to be going for on Nuke. Devotivek and Drak all the last. Walls to breach as Drak shuts down Leaks. Quick little refrag. Do they still want to go for the B side is the question. Feaster. Look at where it is. Could have been amazing, but no. Kyojin shuts him down. Could have been really, really amazing for Wappa. Drak finds one. Has a smoke ready. Tries to see when. Move forward. Throws in the smoke. Blocking off the area for Wappa to move any further than that. And now back to a 4 versus 3 as Wappa losing a few members. Prime moving upwards from above on the A side. Now that is interesting. Is anyone really going to notice that or not? Not sure about Gen 1 on this one. Do they even know that Prime is there? Even Prime himself is a little bit confused. No, he's not going to help out his teammates. And Kersey's actually going to find him as well. Slime, last player standing. Bomb is down. 30 seconds. Probably going to save the AK. That is interesting. Look at that, Gen 1. Not even a full out buy, and they still managed to keep Wappa at bay. One of those interesting things that you notice. Sometimes they still manage to push through with round wins, even if they don't have a full decent buy. Kyojin, of course, he's being able to pick up those AKs, and Drak lead with the SMG, but I guess it was just enough. Slime saving the AK. Gen 1 able to get the 4th round on this second half, and right now is their time and their opportunity to get back against Wappa. They still have a decent amount of equipment, but on the next round, they would have to be forced into an eco. This could be the opportunity Gen 1 wants to bring the score at least to a 9-9 and then move further based on Wappa's buys at that given moment. Very important round for Gen 1. Otherwise, they might lose a little bit of traction. We see the Bruxy and Devotivek very low on economy. Definitely going to have to play this safe and not fully get taken out. At least save some weapons. Drak maintaining the hold on Nuke. There's no reason to go in too hard. No, it is the CT side after all. You can't play it very safe. Kersey finding Prime. Good early pick from Gen 1. Brooksy tries to look for more, but he does lose out that gunfight. Slime takes him down. Looks like a nice M4 to be picked up. And oh, missing a lot of shots there, Devotivek. That is unacceptable for close range. And Vister Junov finding 2 more. Drak tries to lead on, but Kersey also gets taken out. And Gen 1, critical round, but they're not going to get it. Wappa maintaining that lead and getting a 10th round on the board as Drak, last player standing. Highly suggest saving that M4, of course, but does seem to get a little greedy. Does want to find one more player, at least do some damage and return of Wappa, as Gen 1 is going to desperately need that. Drak trying to find, oh my god, Leaks. Very risky move there by Drak, but did want to wait and see if he could take down another player from that angle first. Slime finds him, as he already was, pretty low, and Gen 1 lose out on that round, and now Wappa continuing to march forward. Going straight for that victorious move. 3 rounds away from victory on Gen 1's map pick. It all seems so close. All they have to do is not get too comfortable. Another fast push towards the A side. That's exactly what this looks like. Prime finds first 2. Brooksy and Devotivek both get shut down in the quick fashion, and the bomb is getting primed to plant as Prime enters that site nice and cleanly with the rest of his teammates. Smoking the area. And Kirsty's with the sniper. Drac and Kyojin with 2 M4s. They are forced to save yet again. Look at that. Gen 1. Kyojin finding one on the side. At least something. Kyojin tries to look for more. But Slime wins that gunfight. Drac taking out Prime. Bit of an equal left, right, and center. A couple gunfights here, a couple there. But overall, Wampa still remaining alive. Mostly Kirsty. You cannot get away with that. Absolutely not. What a miss. Will get punished for that. And there were 2 players as well, so that's not helping their case. Picking up a sniper rifle. Leaks gonna give that straight away to, I believe, Slime. And Wampa, look at that. 2 rounds away. 4 rounds ahead of Gen 1 on their map pick. Things don't seem to work today for Gen 1, unfortunately. Smokes are off, and Wampa, we can see Leaks making quite a fast move towards the B sites. A lot of members are still rocking pistols. Drac having the only one with an AK right now. Not sure where he's positioned. They've put him outside, it seems. That range is pretty nice to work with when you have an AK. Now Kyojin, surprised he's still alive, actually. He's not taken down yet. Who's going to take him down? Kirsty's as well with the Deagle. Prime Investor, Beaster, all get taken down with the Deagle. Slime running from behind. The Vodivek takes him down, and those pistols are just stronger for some reason. A full takedown, not a single frag from Wampa coming in. Beautiful taps there from Gen 1. You can take a look there. Kirsty's definitely Kirsty's Kyojin as well. And then Drac to put the needle in the coffin at the end. Losing a full buy, but winning an eco, I guess. Gen 1 does it. Gen 1 can't do that. They just didn't feel like it on the previous round. It seems like Wampa gets fully obliterated as if it was just a quick eco frags round from Gen 1, as if they had the eco. You don't see it every single day, but being more accurate and just being plain old better. And now rocking the AK, only getting 1 pick. It is insane sometimes. Kirsty's. Let's get a solid snipe on the side, but Drac gets refracted. Now we're against a very fair and even playing field, as if the pistols have some kind of advantage. Devodivek finding Leaks, tries to look for more. I think he has a feeling of Feaster's presence. Slime both in that area. Slime missing those shots, gives away his location to Vodivek. Brooksy both holding on tight on the B side. The bomb is down, as if they just planted, but they need to wait 53 damn seconds. You can see the movement towards the smoke. And as Brooksy checks it, gets the peek, finds a second one as well. Beautiful there by Brooksy. 9-11, and Gen 1 maintain their opportunity to still win on this map. It is not over yet for Gen 1, as Wampa do get a very nice, solid lead. We're getting closer and closer to the end of the first map. Or are we going to see an overtime yet again? Based on the way that Gen 1 is playing, that is definitely not off the table, with Wampa just 1 round shy away. Fast A push, trying to make it up for the movement. Leaks. Quick move towards the B sites. Always have a player somewhere, I guess. And look how they're primed and ready behind that smoke. Kyojin moves downwards. Kirsty's able to come and support. The B side is becoming a possible option. Kirsty's finds one. Tries to get a second, but Slime is there. Gets the headshot as Kirsty gets just a tiny bit too greedy. Slow peeks it with the sniper and gets what he deserves in return. Kyojin right behind that massive barrel. Slime comes in yet again. Headshot. And Slime already taking on 2 players from Gen 1. Being quite a heavy hitter. to deal with. And now the bomb starts to take off. Slime finally gets refragged. Jesus, getting a 3K so far against Gen 1. That is ridiculous. Now Drac gets spotted. Prime, he was right there, buddy. Beautiful headshot at the end there. And Brooksy, last player standing for Gen 1, smokes off the area. But Prime finds him, moves right through the smoke. But it does not matter. Leaks finds him, and it's 9-12. And Gen 1, big mistake there from Kersey, getting a little too closer towards the enemy instead of hard scoping that nice and tight angle that he had. And then letting Slime get a 3K is out of the world as well. You have to imagine there's 4 other players that can also get a kill, right? Tactical pause coming in from Wappa. As they're trying to figure out what is the best way to go into this possibly final round. Well, on the other side, Gen 1 already in for a very solid buyout. M4's up. And just one SMG shy from Kyojin. Wait, hold on a second. What's going on? What? 2 tactical pauses. What's Wappa doing? I've never seen 2 tactical pauses in one run. That is new. That is new information to me. I didn't even know that was possible. I don't know what Wappa is discussing, but are they afraid Gen 1's going to come back? I mean, obviously never leave that off the table, but look how close you guys are. They really want to make sure they win this round, I guess. And yes, Slime, the previous MVP, 3 frags. Again, still absolutely ridiculous. Gen 1's going to have to fight for their lives to get this overtime because Wappa's not going to give it to them for free. Gen 1, very nice and solid push. Smoke's gonna stand up. And we see Vista already getting nice and greedy here as the molly goes away. Devotivec being the closest player to make a difference. They're holding down this position. Moving forward, Devotivec finding 2 while being completely blinded. Not too bad. Devotivec, Nope. Finding Brooksy in the meantime. Kyojin comes from behind with the SMG. Look, it's all 3. I mean, at this point, just use the SMG then. What are we doing, guys? What are we doing? And Gen 1, I mean, we've seen them get these comebacks before. We've seen that, I believe, yesterday as well. We've seen that yesterday, or the day beforehand. Gen 1 was able to get it to an overtime and then win out on that round, on that map, causing them to also win on the decider at the end of the day after they lost pretty harshly on the first. I don't know which game that was again, but Gen 1, they are... I've seen them do it a couple times. Now Wappa forced into an eco, and Kersey not landing the definitive blow with the sniper, but not too bad as Kersey remains alive, comes in with another pistol, gets another one down. Quick little eco frags is what we're expecting on this round. Oh, interesting little 360. Vista is showing off those dance moves. As Prime jumps down, Brooksy finding another one and another one. Just quick here and there, quick here and there. Quick eco frags, Gen 1. And Wappa, all they need to get is this final round. This is it. 11-12. Gen 1, are we going to force this into an overtime? Or is Wappa going to make it create a change of pace? Moving forward, Leaks finds one already. Kersey's taking down. Leaks starting to move back. Nofa goes for more. Brooksy gets shut down and tries to look for even more than that, but Drac is going to take him back. Prime following up on the Devotivec. Slime finding one more on the side there. Drac and Gen 1. It seems like finally they've been put in their position. Wappa slowly but surely ending it off, not giving Gen 1 that opportunity, and off they go. Nice attempt there by Gen 1, but it is not going to work. Ladies and gentlemen, the first map will be going to WAP. A very close call there, 13-11. They had to eco out that round, but at the very end, they just were the better team. Just the slight edge they needed on that first map, which was a map pick by Gen 1. So congratulations to WAPA for beating Gen 1 on that first map. We'll be seeing you guys on the second map after this short break, which will be on Vertigo, where Gen 1 also picked the CT side. Gen 1 going to have to see if they can win against WAPA on their own map pick, because otherwise we will not be bringing this to any decider anytime soon. Thank you all for watching so far, and we'll be seeing you guys after this short break. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we're right back to the second map as Gen 1 got taken down on their map pick on Nuke. Wappa is here to make it ends meet on Vertigo. Moving straight to Vertigo with Wappa's map pick. Now, of course, Gen 1 is going to have a pretty hard time if Wappa is indeed going to be the better team on this map. Compared to Nuke, what we've seen before, this is going to be really, really rough for Gen 1 to get back from it. Vertigo, not a map we see oftenly picked. And just like that, Devotivec finding the first pick there on Slime. Wappa already off to a sort of okay start, but Devotivec is keeping them at bay. Getting 2 picks in return, maintaining the position that Gen 1 has in this 3v3. Kyojin comes from the side, gets tapped straight away. Vester wins out that 1v1 quite fast. And Gen 1, see a bit of a move there from Drak. A couple shots behind the pallets. And oh my god, he actually has to reload. Vester shuts him down and hitting right in the corner as he's trying to reloading. As he's trying to reload, and LilMix click a little flip with the bomb as Prime moves forward. Devotivec, last player standing so far, getting every single pick for Gen 1, but it's going to end right there. Nice 3k, but that is it. Prime shuts you down. Can't be doing everything for the team at this point. Gen 1 going to lose out on that round as Wappa takes the first one on the pistol. Just waiting for Devotivec to revive as we have a small little technical issue. But great push there. Attempt on 8 ramp, then a rotation, as they knew it only was a Devotivec that they had to deal with. They rotated all the way towards the other side of the map. And that was it. I mean, caught Devotivec off guard. 2 more players that he had to deal with. If he wanted to win, he had to get the ace for the team, but unfortunately that is not going to happen. Regardless of that, nice attempt. And just like that, Wappa getting the pistol out of the way, moving straight to the second round. We do see a few Mach 10 buys come up. Galils and no AKs. Just sticking to the Galils. To the side, Gen 1. Brooksy getting a little greedy there. Look at that. M4 buy with 2 Deagles and actually 3 Deagles and a P250 from Drak. So attempting to make it through the second round is what Gen 1 really wants to amplify here. Slime finding Brooksy early on, and Kersey and Drak quickly ending LilMix's push as he attempts to make a continuous move there for Wappa. Slime, few shots there. A-Ramp is looking quite nicely. He's not going to move further than Dark, although Kersey might be entering his vision pretty soon. Surprises him, but still gets in his way with the crosshair. There goes the tap from Devotivec. Not done yet, but we are in a similar position where he's moving from A-Ramp, and they're getting the bomb plant on the B side instead. Devotivec can hear Wappa make their moves towards him. Looks they want to shut him down. Or at least attempt to. Devotivec is ready to take the fight as he moves upwards from A-Ramp. Checks on the A site, but the bomb is still ticking off towards B. Waits behind those boxes. And Wappa, they're trying to look around and find wherever Devotivec is, but they cannot find him. And he manages to save the Galil. At least something to work with for Devotivec. We do see a not a full save. Deagles come in, and Gen 1 is attempting. it right again on this third one. Having some small buys to still make a difference. Leaks this time around. Moves forward quite aggressively, but b03 comes in while being flashed, gets the tap on Leaks. Kyojin getting hit quite hard by the plays from Vster, and here comes Prime with the headshot towards Kyojin. And Gen 1 in a very bad position. Wappa getting 2 rounds and already looking for that third round on the T side. Moving right past them. And they know they are better on Vertigo. And look at that, another bomb plant from Slime comes in. And b03 and Curses. Last 2 players standing. Really feel like Gen 1 should have banned this map, but... see how that goes as Curses gets a couple peeks. Finds one, but again, does not land those shots with the SMG. It's a little hard. Gets hyper-focused and, I mean, still gets taken down. It doesn't matter. b03 finds Slime on the side. Moves to the end with the Galil again, saving that weapon. But does it really? Oh, it does work. Vster attempts to take him down. It's not going to work. Last player standing there for b03. Gen 1. 3 rounds behind early on. Wappa. A whopping 3 rounds ahead of Gen 1. Moving over to the 4th one. We finally see a decent buy coming up. This could be an option for Gen 1. Finally, an option to take that victory on this 4th round. It is possible, definitely not impossible. Little bit more utility than the previous ones. I would say a lot more even. That's definitely going to help them to stop Wappa in their tracks, forcing Prime to move through the smoke this time around. He actually gets taken down, and Wappa using the same formula round after round, and it has been working for 3 rounds, but I'm not sure if it will work for a 4th round as well. Slime rocking the sniper rifle. Drac forward. Gnove is trying to find Devotivek, a very interesting 1v1 to put himself into. Kyojin holding tightly towards BB sites. There's the smoke coming down as Curses. Leaks moving forward, surprising Kyojin. Bit of a flashbang. Devotivek has to back off. Right behind those boxes, and Curses finds Leaks. Putting Gen 1 in a 3v3. b03 able to respond with another frag on the side. And now Wappa starting to feel the heat a little bit more as Gen 1 with the right weapon seems to make a bigger difference. Although we're waiting for Slime to make the move. Vster really needs to stay alive. Oh no. We do see Slime finding that pick on the side. Finds the second one as well. How clean is that from Slime? Beautiful pick to that small little area. I feel like the information he got was also very nice. Vster showing off as the MVP, but I feel like Slime really did it this time. Amazing performance from Slime. Throwing in a flash Prime. Entering some areas. But not going in too hard. Flashbang. Prime does get spotted. Devotivek finds Prime, and Gnove tries to respond, but Devotivek finds him first with that SMG. And Vster all the way towards the stairs. And there goes the tap. Vster gets shut down. Leaks tries to follow up. Box is still remaining in their position. Kyojin does not give Wappa a chance. And finally, it seems like Gen 1 is able to secure out this round. Not a single pick coming in from Wappa. Amazing performance there. Drac able to pick up the sniper, assuming it's going to be dropped towards Curses. There it is. dropping in the molly. And Vodovec comes in with a takedown on Prime. He comes through Brooksy. Does not know of Leaks' presence. Leaks is moving away faster than Brooksy could catch up, or is he? No, he's not. And Wappa losing members fast. Nice little lead there with the 4 rounds, but Gen 1 is not going to let that slide. Not too many T rounds on the T side. As they cannot give away too many, of course. Wappa. Being pushed back and being held at bay. Shots coming in from Vester from that area. Tries to find Drak, but Drak and Brooksy are not showing themselves. Brooksy trying to check the stairs at the same time. Bit of an awkward spot where Vester could maybe capitalize on. Tries to get the headshot, but it does not work. Slime makes the move and heads the angle, but misses the shot with the sniper and gets tapped right by Brooksy. And just like that, crucial shot that he missed. Gen 1 finds themselves another round on the board, and I feel like this is where Wappa has to go on an eco. Gen 1 trying every single bit. Just trying their best at this point, trying to create that opportunity for that decider. Wappa is really trying to doom them with this map. This is probably going to find Prime. Quick and easy eco frags like we do usually expect from Gen 1. And Drak comes in. Slime gets shut down. 3 against 4 in Gen 1, starting to roll in those rounds. In return, Drak gets a nice 3K. Look at that money, by the way. Look how much money Gen 1 has. 3 rounds of just lost bonuses, or just a lot of rounds of lost bonuses combined with those wins, of course. Full defuse kits, AKs, and the AWP. Only Kyojin still rocking the M4, of course, not having the opportunity yet to find another AK from the enemy, but looking like an amazing setup for Gen 1. Economically, absolutely flourishing. But Drak still gets tapped away through the smoke. It does not matter for him. Leaks comes from the side, finding Brooksy. And now that Wappa's rocking a full team of AKs, Kirsty's going to have to make the difference on this one, hiding behind those boxes with the sniper rifle. Meek Leaks might spot him. He's getting pretty close, but Kirsty's has no idea. He's right there, Leaks. Surprise, surprise. Out of your vision, he goes. And Wappa whopping in another round, it seems. Kyojin and Devotivec, they had a amazing setup in terms of utility and everything. They had everything fully bought out. But look at how the round is going. All they need is a spare change of AKs, a little bit of utility, not too much. And only Leaks get shut down. And look at that Wappa really showing how much stronger they are on that T side compared to Janone on the CT side on Vertigo. What a detrimental map pick so far from Wappa. Not sure how that's going to go in the second half. Not expecting much. We might still get surprised, though. Another smoke off Leaks, creating a bit of a wall for Gen 1. Vester throwing in a molly. Doing a bit towards Kyojin, forcing him out. Drak finally finding the first frag this time. Leaks. It's kind of funny. He's always the first one to make that interesting move and kind of shows us where the round is heading. And he's kind of doing it again this time. Drak's finding Slime. And Knopf, last player standing for Wappa. As he makes the move with the AK. Kersey finds Gnofa. Kind of by surprise. I think Gnofa even had no idea that Kersey was that close. And Gen 1, another round on the board. Moving to the 10th round. Final 3 rounds of this first half coming in. And Walpo really trying to prepare themselves as Gnofa not able to buy much. All he can is a Tech 9. Switching to the Deagle instead. Forward, Brooksy. Bit of a push there from Brooksy. No one's noticing it. Who's got to check on Brooksy? Ladies and gentlemen, right behind the smoke. Right behind the smoke. Good morning. Leaks is able to return the favor, but that early shot from Kersey's might be a bit too much. Prime gets shut down. And Wapa, while they still have their lead right now, I'm not sure if they'll maintain it. Track. Feaster is not letting you stand there. I don't know why Gen 1 thinks that. Wapa has no idea what they're doing, but those little hiding positions are not going to work against them. I'm sorry. It keeps getting checked every single time. It's not going to work. Absolutely not. Bomb plant down. In a bad spot, Feaster is remaining the last player standing. Kersey finds the shot with the sniper rifle. Not bad from Wapa, but Gen 1 gets the defuse as the vote effect. Of course, everyone's still rocking the defuse kit. They have so much money, man. Look at that, 12 grand. I don't have yet to see that in this tournament. That is, I have no idea what Gen 1 has been doing, but they have been stacking a lot of money. They have enough money for the rest of the half. Absolutely ludicrous. Look at that, Kersey's at 10K. Nade comes in. Smoke still stands up. Feaster does get the wall back toward the Vodivec. And Kersey comes in with the sniper rifle. Takes down Gnofa. Brooksy comes in right afterwards for Slime. It's 2 versus 2 now as Gen 1. And Prime. Looking like he might be able to go for a bomb plant for Wapa, but they are not confident with that B side just yet, as they have to, of course, still pick up the bomb. It's one of the first steps they'll have to do before they can actually successfully plant, and Gen 1 is positioning themselves well for this. Look at that beautiful smoke down. And Brooksy holding a nice and tight angle. Right inside towards connector. Mid also being covered. Kersey finding the first one. Prime gets the takedown with the sniper rifle. Brooksy is reloading, but look at that, gets taken down. Kersey's moves away. But look at where the bomb is. Free pickup. I'm not sure why Kersey's moves away, though. Could have held a nice hardscope angle. Maybe he's trying to do some crazy crazy strategy where he's going to move from the other side of the map and surprise Leaks. I'm not really certain. And Leaks and Kersey's. Is he going to be able to still... Ooh, that noise. I don't know about that one, Leaks. Oh, actually it works. Never mind. I do know about that one. Wapa still takes the round. I was expecting Kersey to move a little bit faster than that, but no, never mind. Slows down and catches up to him. Very well played there by Leaks. Getting a 3K in total as well. Clutching up that 1v2 situation. Now Wappa off to the final round. Gen 1, all they can do right now is equalize the score. The same thing they've done before. And Devotivec is hungry and trying to achieve that as Gnofa and Prime try some very aggressive push, but it's not going to work against Devotivec, holding the ground nice and firm as he picks up the AK right afterwards. And Wappa already off to a whopping bad start. And Gen 1. Look at that, Brooksy not knowing what to kill first. Still close to getting both, but Slime barely survives. And Slime barely alive. Devotivec moves forward. Feaster takes down Devotivec. And for some reason, Gen 1, they had, I believe, 2 kills in the beginning, and then a third one as well, but then got refragged. But look at where we are now. Curses, last player standing. Fine, Slime. This is very important. Again, Curses has to clutch this out for Gen 1. Dropping the flashbang in there. Feaster is going to go for the kill instead, but it is a sniper rifle. He's got to be careful, moving right past the smoke. Finds him and gets the tap, and look at that. Wappa. 7 rounds on the first half does not give Gen 1 what they want in a 6-6. Prime and Gnofa getting taken out early on. Quick frags, and still Gen 1 does not manage to win that round out. Wappa really showing their dominance here in that very end. Kirsty's not able to clutch it out against Feaster. Well performed there by Wappa. What a bad spot to be in for Gen 1. Not a great way to close that first half out. Of course, they were able to shut down a 4-win streak there by Wappa, but they were still able to squeeze out a few more at the end, giving them the advantageous position with the score. Now in this pistol rounds, just feeling thusly more important by Gen 1. They have already seen what happens when they use that. They give Wappa way too much of an advantageous push forward like we've seen on the first map. This is going to be extremely important for them to land. They cannot afford to lose this pistol round. Could be a huge key. Now, Prime right behind the corner, but I'm not sure if that worked in his favor. Devotivec finds 2, but Feaster able to land a returning blow towards Devotivec. Shot there from Kyojin. Gets the tap on Feaster. And this pistol round already looking pretty nice here for Gen 1. Slime gets above the smoke and moves out of the way. Tries to find anyone on the side, but it seems pretty obvious. Tries to go for a few more taps. Gets slightly tapped himself. Slime. And we can see Gen 1 really getting a bit more control over this area. He is low. He knows he's probably going to get taken out, but he's still going to attempt to get a few taps on the side. He does get a few taps on the side, and that makes him very happy. Regardless of the situation, Gen 1 still is able to grab the round, and Slime is able to run away. Look at that. Barely alive. And at least most players from Gen 1 do get taken down at the end. Not too much of a bad ending for them. Throwing in a flashbang. And Gen 1 remaining very vigilant as Wappa only rocking the SMGs. Gnofa still manages to take one, and LilMix follows up with a second one. Those SMGs are still deadly enough. And Gen 1 is being pushed backwards. That beautiful pistol round. I'm not sure how this will end up for them. A quick bomb plant. 3 AKs. They've got to be able to pull this one off, right? You would think so. Wappa should not be taking this round at all. With Slime getting shut down. Only thing is, they're a bit on the lower side. And Vster does not seem to care much about that. Quick headshot towards Brooksy with the SMG, and they move forward, applying a bit more pressure. Vster and LilMix, last 2 players remaining, and look at that! LilMix finds 2, Devotivek and Kyojin both get shut down, and even on a very interesting buy from Wappa, of course not able to get the same buys that Gen 1 had. They still managed to push through. Look at that, LilMix getting the AK, same as Vster. Losing a 3 versus 3 on the bomb. I'm not sure how that was done. They got that early pick on the side and had the advantageous position. All they had to do was hold it out, and they were not able to land it. Getting headshotted by SMGs from a distance is not really favorable for Gen 1 here. And Wappa maintaining their dominance on Vertigo as the side switch. This is definitely a negative for Gen 1. Forcing them into Deagles and Tech 9s. I'm not sure about that one. Kyojin moving from above. Slime moving backwards. And maintaining his position. Tries to get more in there. Vster follows up on Brooksy. And Vster is following up on Kyojin as well. And Gen 1 is getting picked off left, right, and center. LilMix being the only player getting shut down. And Wappa, again, look at that. 3 rounds ahead. Looks like nothing has changed after the sides has swapped. Gen 1 still being put in their place on this second map. Wappa really looking like to end it here. Getting that qualifying spot on the playoffs. That is what they want as soon as possible. LilMix. Vster finding one more. Getting 2 shots in there. And Wappa again finishing up a quick eco round from Gen 1. Finally able to get those buys in. And now comes a crucial point for Gen 1. This is where they have to bounce back into position if they really want to give this another shot. Wappa, full diffuse kits, M4s. Everything looks primed, if I may say so. And Gen 1 also looking pretty ready. Not with the same utility heavy setup as Wappa. 4 nades, look at that. And 5 mollies against 1 nade and 4. Or actually 3 mollies, I believe. As they just used 1, of course. The push there from Kersey, but Vster is able to move that backwards. Prime getting another one on Devotivek and Gen 1. It seems a bit like they're desperately trying to find a way to get out of this position. Prime even gets a pistol tap on Kyojin if it couldn't get any worse. And Drak, last player standing for Gen 1. What an obliteration on the T side. Not even a single shot, not even a chance for Gen 1. And Wappa is looking to end this one quickly. Not forcing this to a decider, pushing Gen 1 right back to the lower brackets. And Wappa getting their qualified position for the playoffs on this group stage in the finals of the upper bracket. Now they're forced to the Tech 9s. This is probably going to be an overtime if they want to get this back. But oh, never mind. Look at that. They do get the tap on Slime. Vster getting 2 in return, though. Look at that. While being semi-blinded to some extent. Flashbang must have been used in that position. You see one more molly. Kersey did pick up the AK. At least. LilMix. Very nice and tight with the hold. Vster finds one headshot towards Kersey. Drops in the move and gets a little bit of a backup there from LilMix. Very nice team play from both of them, but Kyojin is going to find him regardless, and a second one as well, switching to the Deagle as he's running out of ammo. But there goes Prime, finds him, and it's 12-6, and round after round, Gen 1, all they're going to get is that pistol round. It's nothing else, absolutely nothing else. Veister, look at that, 3 frags. More than 300 damage on that one round. Absolutely ridiculous. And now Gen 1 realizing that the T side is a little bit harder on Vertigo. Wappa, they know exactly why they picked this map. Know that Gen 1 is not the greatest on Vertigo, and they've done a good job at getting this. Next time, Vertigo might be a good ban to go for. Drek finds leaks. Trying to get something in return, but they're pretty low on health. I will say it's not looking too great. Kyojin trying to keep them at bay. This time around, Gen 1 has an opportunity. Look at that, 2 versus 2. They're both extremely low. If they're able to start off with those headshots with the AKs, that could definitely help them out. Veister waiting on ramp. Knows that this is one of the key entries towards the A site. Just rocking with it. Has to check other areas as well. And Wappa maintaining this position for both sites. Don't have much of a choice. Slime coming from the side gets the upper hand on Kyojin. And Drak moving right besides the stairway. The bomb is down. Tries to go for more. A pre-fire, but Drak finds him. This is a very, very key round for Gen 1. Drak, can he find Veister? I think he knows where he might be. Look at that. Pre-aims it, but still does not get him. It is a 13-6, and that is how it's going to end. GG, well played. Wappa will be your winners of the upper final brackets. Ladies and gentlemen, well played to Gen 1 as well. Of course, it's not over yet for them, as they will go into the lower brackets and compete for another shot at getting the possibility for maybe being qualified or getting another option to getting qualified for the playoffs. They have to go against, of course, loser between those 2 finalists that are in the lower brackets, but this is going to be a wild one. Wappa, they take the qualifying position, your first qualifying position today on the playoffs. So congratulations to them for picking that spot. We'll be moving over to the second best of 3 today, which will be between Kono and LilMix, and we will get to see who will win against each other for another nice spot. And possibly, I haven't checked the brackets, but we'll see after the break, of course, for who will get a next spot further on in those bracket positions. Thank you all for watching, and we'll be seeing you guys after the short break. Oh, it's not a short break. After this 50-minute break, as of course you've seen the schedule, 12:30 is when we're going to see the next match. Completely forgot about that one. As this match has ended a little faster than we usually, of course, anticipate. Thank you all for watching yet again. I'll be seeing you guys after 15 minutes, and I hope you guys will be ready by then. All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to United21 after the long break, and I hope you guys have made good use of that, because I have. We're going to be seeing Kono and LilMix getting ready to roll on our first map up on Inferno. Of course, we'll get in the map bans very shortly, but let's take a quick look at the brackets. Of course, some things have changed as after we've seen that best of 3 just now between Wopa and Genoa. As you guys can see, Wopa taking that qualified position for the playoffs. Again, congratulations to Wopa. It would be I'm definitely looking forward to seeing how they will perform in the playoffs. And then Gen 1 going to the losers bracket final, well, they'll go against, and this is pretty cool to witness. We're actually looking at the losers bracket round 1. So the winner between Kono and LilMix will get a chance at getting qualified by having to beat Gen 1 in the losers bracket final. Not over yet for Gen 1, but also not for Kono and LilMix. Again, this could be a final hit, a final nail to the coffin of the teams that are going to be playing against each other today. So a very important group stage round for both. A lot of pressure. Otherwise, if they were to get taken out, this could lead into a full shutdown. Now, of course, we do see Kono actually able to land one map against Gen 1, although LilMix was not able to land a single map against Wappa. So it looks like Kono, if we look at just the statistics here, they are looking like the stronger team. They have started off with a ban on Nuke, and Vertigo getting banned right afterwards. LilMix not going to be playing around, but Vertigo, very nice trend that I hope most teams that do not, that play like Gen 1 on Vertigo will continue to follow the same direction. Kono picking right on Inferno, as I just said. That's the first map. LilMix voting the CT side. And then also LilMix picking Mirage when with Kono voting for the CT side. So both sides choosing their CT respective. I guess you guys can use that as a rule of thumb every single time, most of the time. If they pick the map, they're probably starting on T. Not every time, though. Ancient and Dust 2 both getting banned. Kono, LilMix not playing around with those maps. And a Decider, again, Anubis. What a great trend for a Decider as we hop into our match. Inferno just about to get ready for both teams. We have just got the signal. Everything's happening so fast. Even though it took so long, it is quite the poetic thing to experience. Ladies and gentlemen, LilMix and Kono ECF starting off on Inferno. The almighty Inferno. And we're heading straight into the pistol round. As we can see, most players taking their move. Dual Berettas from BS over BQ. For a second, I thought it said barbecue. Hamster all the way towards this position. Is that banana? And it looks like they're looking for that B push. Very simple, clean and cut. Nothing too crazy, just silent and steady. Although we got those dual Berettas ready. And it seems like BQ will be holding it from the upper side on first boost. On the B side, couple hits coming in already, but not aligning with anyone's in-game character. Master wants to make that move forward. We've got the smoke coming down. Another smoke towards Quicks, and he is completely blind. Amster already finding BQ. Great push here from Kono. And LilMix becoming the surprised ones here as it's the bomb going for a quick plant. Kono is not spending too much time and not wasting too much either. More shots from BS over. BYR gets taken down. And Ken Scissor right back, gets a tap on the side, dupes and Quicks. Oh, here comes LilMix though. Nice retake from them with the pistols. Amster in a stuck position does get 2 picks, but Jekinho barely alive, and LilMix, it does not matter whether he's barely alive or actually alive. It does not matter. At the end of the day, he is alive, and he's going to get that bomb defused. Kono, very close call there. Able to get the double at the very end. Amster not too bad, but Jekinho is going to stand alive just from 1 hit too shy. But it doesn't matter. You have to take them all down. You have to stop them from defusing that bomb. And that is what they have not been able to hold out on. Great picks. Great retake from LilMix. Good rotation on that pistol round. And able to close it out on a victory. And Kono already off to a not too great start. But they've been able to buy a few weapons. Apologies. Amster and Ken Scissor rocking the Galil's Mac 10 on BYR and 2 Deagles, while on the other side we see a LilMix pulling out almost a full SMG lineup, but Jekinho seems to make a different choice. M4 rewarding himself after that close call in that 1v3, which could have definitely been a clutch for Amster on that first round for Kono. And now BS over, getting a little bit of utility picked up and remaining that position towards the balcony. Smoke's going to come down. Interesting smoke towards A long. Usually you see smokes coming towards Arch and Library, but Kono seems to play a different strategy where they're just going to completely stop themselves from pushing towards A long. I guess working more around apartments, but that is the magic of having multiple entrances towards a single site. And Quicks remaining with his position. Now Amster. And just waiting for the rest of his teammates to make the move as well. While that smoke stands up, we see another push toward the B side. Molly's come down, smoke to cover them up. Another Molly by BQ as they walk past the smoke. There is a fire, a lot of fire in front of them, and Kensier almost hitting his teammates to death right there. Knife getting 2 in return. BQ and Dupes both get shut down with the Deagles. And Kono is ready to rumble even with those Deagles. Picking up the SMG or just switching back to the Mach-10. Not really certain what to do. Still rocking those Galils, and we see a little bit of a weapon swap there. Quicks, more HP. Jack and Ho accepting that he might probably get taken down on this one. Quicks gonna have to take that M4 and see if he can make it count. LilMix in 20 seconds. No one's got the defuse kit. They've really got to speed things up at this point. A lot of damage from BOR. And BS over, last player standing. He's gonna run away with the SMG. Just Saltovsky? Saltovsky, I think Saltovsky. There you go, I got it. Saltovsky and Kensizer are both running away from the bomb as it explodes. Barely alive. Look at that, Kensizer. Barely alive. Kono, good combat. I mean, not a full combat yet, but I mean, at least able to get back from the round they just lost previously. Able to get that to a 1-1. Not something you see too often, but that was a very heavy buy on the second round. And if the stars align, if the first members of Kono were able to get the first few shots out there and get that advantage in the amount of players they have, LilMix just does not have the firepower to get towards the site. Just like the same thing they had on the pistols, where things were a little bit more equal. Now there was a huge difference. And I don't think I've seen a team like pushing B this often. Look at that. It's just dupes towards the B site. That is going to be a tough one for Kono to move. Of course, they can't just rush in there for no reason. Still a nice stack towards the A site. LilMix is not trying to play games here. And look how just one member and a smoke just completely forcing Kono out of this position. Are they looking for a retake or not? Nope, they don't see anyone making a tight move, and you can see that from Knife. Knife has a lot of information on the map now. Look at that beautiful angle he's holding from the side. Another smoke to apply a bit of pressure, but we see a second smoke coming off. It hits the rooftop, so I'm not sure if it fully smoked the area from CT. And I hope LilMix understands that it is in fact a push towards the B site. No one able to land the definitive flow towards Dupes. It's still a stack towards A. I'm not really certain. LilMix, when will the rotation come in? And Dupes gets taken down. Bomb is planted, and LilMix still maintaining their spot on the A site. Okay, so it looks like okay. Interesting from LilMix. I'm guessing the FAMAS and the SMGs and those Deagles can still be saved for the next round. So they were kind of just hoping that it would be an A push until the very bitter end, but it is not the case. So now they're just sticking to the A site. And we can see Kono starting to get greedy. They realize that LilMix is not towards B. They're not that unreliable with the decision-making. Knife comes in with those peaks. Has a good idea. LilMix is probably holding the A site as if they just planted the bomb. And no one finds each other. LilMix accepting this one. Saving their weapons for the round. And Kono taking the round getting the lead yet again. LilMix, nice try on that pistol, but Kono is taking it right back from you. Maintaining with their dominance on their map pick. Throwing in the molly. Nate comes in to hit those barrels as well. Nate comes through, knife. Oops. Apologies. Oops, moving over towards the B site. Again, the only player that is able to hold the angle from that side. Around to Fountain is all he can watch. Still going for that stack towards A. I'm not really certain what LilMix is trying to do, but maybe just save up money. I mean, Kono, these are free B pushes. And a double molly. I mean, Dupes is just going to get burned alive. That is not even funny. Amster, a very quick and easy frag. And look at that. No one's on the B side. This must feel very confusing to Kono. And they do get another bomb plant down. Satovsky planting the bomb, and LilMix finally a little bit of a rotation away from the A site. They're really giving away Kono. I mean, I don't want to say it, a bit of an easy time. And Knife finding BS over. And LilMix, I feel like they're not sure what kind of strategy they're pulling here. All I can think of is that they're trying to save some money. But at least try to get something in return. At least 1 or 2 exit frags. Something to do some damage towards Kono. Look how much money they're already making. 5, 3, 4, 7,000. Look at that. 8,000 on Amster. Look at that money that they've been able to build up on these past few rounds. Not a single player getting shut down from Kono and LilMix. I'm not sure if they don't have the guts, but I mean, you can still always attempt it from some nasty angles. The whole idea beyond those eco rounds is also to try and do some damage in return, so that Kono has to buy some more weapons, so that you have a better chance and a better shot at getting a comeback in there. This does not seem to be the game plan. LilMix now finally rocking M4s, SMGs, still by BQ and Dupes. When are we going to see those M4s? Rocking defuse kits instead. No M4s. Kono looking very strong right now. AKs, 1 Mac 10 on Amster. But Amster, I don't feel like he even... Did he ever even, like, pick up a new weapon? No, he just keeps stacking up on money. He's waiting for that round where he's going to get taken out. He's not getting taken out so far, it seems like. Jack and Ho, very nice angle to hold. Kono, still be careful. Tolovisky taking out BS over. Push from Jack and Ho, but quickly gets tapped away. Knife as well. And Kono, oh my god. BQ, the only player to land a kill on someone. Knife, Ken Scissor barely alive. We still got Dupes all the way towards the B site. I mean, just in case, of course, seems to be the right call as we see that rotation come in from Kono. The bomb is quickly being carried towards the other side of the map, and Ken Scissor, as he's on the lower HP bar, just being there for the information. Probably could get taken out, but also could not. Dupes trying to find a member, but it's not happening. Amster finds Dupes, and poor Dupes, man. All alone on that B site. Does not seem to work very well for him. And now BQ, last player standing. And Ken Scissor, I don't think he has any idea where BQ might be. Just chilling in the library, waiting for the round to be over. Saving that M4 is what is his priority. And Amster just quickly finds him. Easy kill. And look at that Amster. He is not buying a single weapon, man. $11,000. This is a... Man, this... to LilMix, this looks like the great financial crash. What am I watching here? All back towards 2008. That's what we're seeing. That's what we're witnessing. And Kono, ESF... Amster touching 10K. Does he even spend? Does he even need to spend? Is there anyone on the side of LilMix that can get a takedown on Kono? I'm not really sure what the economical strategy here is, but it is not working for them. Look at that utility as well. Just a smoke and a flash. We're off to the 6th round, LilMix. little bit more fortification on the B side. They're not noticing dupes in the corner this time. Big mistake from Kono, getting a little too easy this time around, but doesn't seem to matter much. As Quick's last player standing still gets taken out. Kono, these are some fast rounds. These are some very, very fast rounds. LilMix does not seem to stand a chance against Kono. Absolutely dominant on this T side. What a complete obliteration. Great retake on the pistol round. Really showing that they have their own strengths, of course. But finally, we see a buy come in. Look at that. M4s and a sniper. That is something we've been waiting for 6 rounds now to get. And now in the 7th round, we finally see a LilMix going in for a solid buy. Hamster. Shutting down dupes. And Quick's maintaining the spot here on the A site. Looking for a molly there. Flash coming in. And look at that. Throwing in another smoke. Filling up the area, and they're completely ignoring A long, but it seems to be an opportunity for Kono to make it work. A wallbang from Quicks, but get the refrag right afterwards. Knife comes in to follow up. BS over, gets shut down, and Saltovisky, look at that BQ. Quick takedown, and Jakinho, the last player standing. LilMix, they've got themselves a nice buy, a great hold over the A site, but Kono pushes through, and it does not matter at all in this 7th round. Jakinho being the last member standing with the sniper rifle. Is it really going to work? Can already hear them coming. I'm waiting for that scope, by the way. Is he really trying to no-scope? What is the idea? Or a quick scope? What is he trying to do? Does get it, though. Okay, never mind. Won't be flaming on that knife. Does make the move forward. Could be pretty detrimental. Quickly taps away at knife. Free sniper. Thank you very much. And off to the 8th round we go. Knife coming in with that double. And, of course, ending it off. Saltovisky getting that sniper rifle right back. 12 grand. Can they even go... Like, do they ever need to eco? When are they going to eco, guys? I don't think it's going to happen. That is so much money. That is like what you would get on an overtime. This is like an overtime after the first buyout, and this is like the second overtime round. This is ridiculous. What a destruction here from Kono. Not just with the rounds, but financially as well. This is why it's so important to get at least 1 or 2 picks on those eco rounds. Just do something in return so that Kono is forced to rebuy certain weapons that's going to cost them money. This is one of the main things that a lot of players do. So stacking all 4 men on A and just waiting it does not make any sense. And look at that sniper takedown. BQ gets shut down instantly. Dupes has a nice upper side. Just fine. Emster with the boost. Saltovisky doesn't seem to mind much. Quickly going for the bomb plant. Dupes, he's trying his best with the SMG, but BYR going for more shots with the AK. Saltovisky getting another shot as well. And keeping Dupes at bay, moving towards the church. Quicks is having a bit of trouble there as well, but they do find 1 pick on the side, a second one as well. Not too bad. This is what you want to see. Kono, again, those retakes from LilMix, they're not impossible, but they really need to start landing those shots the way they just did and continue onwards with this performance. None of them are rocking the defuse kit. 1 more second, and it is looking like a GG. The round is already taken by Kono, but maybe they can do enough damage. And yes, they can. Knife being the last player standing. Quicks with the sniper rifle. I mean, doesn't really matter. Gets taken out. And Knife survives. And this is what you call doing damage in return. Of course, that wasn't a full-on eco, but look at that. They have to rebuy, and I mean, it doesn't really matter. Look at how much money they have. Knife is rocking no, it doesn't matter, actually. They're way too high at this point. Tactical pause coming in from LilMix. How are you going to recover from this in the first half? I am not certain, but 4 rounds in a row, that is something that Kono probably will be able to afford if we're looking at the way that LilMix has been performing so far. Finally, another proper buy to defuse kits, Quicks, and BQ. They've got to land those defuses this time if they were to go for a bomb plan. And Jack and Ho want to see more of that sniper. I really do want to see more of that. We have only seen one frag, I believe, at the bitter end as he got taken down. A little bit more exposure, a little bit more of an impact would be absolutely favorable. An Amster. Jackinho maintaining his position with the sniper rifle. It comes in. And Ken Scissor goes for the move. Molly comes down. And Kono locking down on this position. This time, LilMix not getting as greedy as before. Still able to maintain their positions and kind of forcing Kono out of their own. This is a good start. This is already looking a lot better. You can see how it is affecting Ken Scissor getting taken down. Jackinho finds the first pick. Quick's able to follow up. And that is how you want to see LilMix perform. Finally, that tactical pause looks like it did actually work. Look at that. PS over finds one more. Amps are able to retaliate, but I'm not sure if that is enough. And Kono is starting to feel the heat now. LilMix able to get a round on the board. There we go. It is definitely not impossible. It can be done. Now that playstyle looked a lot better. Way better. That tactical pause, I'm not sure what they discussed, but if it is about how to properly play on the CT side, it definitely worked this time around. Kono having to readjust to that very, very soon if they want to keep up their streak. I mean, they kind of lost the streak, but if they want to get to higher numbers in terms of rounds in the first half, they got to keep that one up. Otherwise, LilMix will try to keep the score a little bit closer as they move into the second half later on. And Jackinho, beautiful. Look at that. Again, make use of the sniper. Don't be the last player standing with that sniper rifle. Try to make use of it. Increase that risk curve a little bit. Provide something for your team and do exactly that. And look at that. Even with Ken Scissor's takedown on Quicks, he's able to keep the amount of players alive even, giving LilMix that opportunity. And that is all that first pick can really be nice. Give you a bit of a backup. And you can see Kono, they've got to readjust to that. Slow rotation towards the A site. Just 2 players towards A. Not very strong towards A. I mean, they are keeping the B side open as an opportunity. And Jackinho also hard scoping that angle. BS over. Very critical point. If they were to lose that, it is going to be very bad. Jackinho. Also, both players really cannot afford to lose their positions. Bit of a peek there. Finds them. Tries to go for a smoke and a molly. Backs off. Is pretty low because of that. I can see what he tried to do there, but he lost a lot of health in return. I'm not sure if that is worth it for BS over. Bit of a flashbang, but he's probably going to get spotted in just a second. There you go. Ken Scissor coming from the side. Finds the pick there. Not bad. Jackinho. Dupes comes in to support. Great rotation from LilMix. Keeping one player just shy behind just in case. Amster finds Jackinho. It's a 2 versus 2. And now things are looking a lot closer as LilMix readjusts their playstyle. Kono having to apply more pressure, but it does not work. And BQ finds both Amster and Seltovisky. You can see the happiness from Dupes finally. LilMix is able to land a few rounds on the board, and that is what you would love to see. Even putting Kono in a tactical pause now. Look at that. 4 rounds ahead, and still in a tactical pause. Kono starting to notice and feel that heat. Of course, they've had quite a lot of money, but we can see that the money is now on the lower side, actually. Not as high as it was before, was it? The probably be able to still buy on the last round of the first half. If we look at that loss bonus, it probably would not matter much. They've already gained such an economical advantage. It will be difficult for LilMix to get an eco against them. Nice move forward. Amster locking down that position. Saltovisky finds the first pick this time. Looking a little bit stronger than Jukinho. Not too great for LilMix if they want to make this a 5-7. Kono is looking for that 8-3. And Dupes finds the first and the second. And it's starting to hurt now towards Kono. It does not seem to matter much. That first pick didn't even work that well. LilMix. Quick's able to pick up the sniper rifle. And finding another frag knife, getting shut down. Not too bad. Always nice to have a secondary sniper ready. And LilMix is able to hold some ground on the B side. BYR gets taken down. BQ Dupes comes in. No scope from Saltovisky. And LilMix get another round on the board. They're going for that 5-7. Kono. Look at that. 3 frags from Dupes. He's even starting to feel the momentum. Playing a lot better. As he always wanted to protect that B side. And look at that. Those rounds are starting to come in. That sure must make him very happy. Well, Kono still ahead by 3 rounds. Could they give this an 8-4, or are they going to give LilMix another round? LilMix looking way better after that tactical pause. Making some changes. And Jukinho already showing a little bit more use. Becoming a more useful player already. Maybe they probably adjusted their positions a lot. That's what made a lot of the changes. Now Ken Scissor. He is looking for that entry. Nice try, Ken Scissor. That is not gonna work against our little sniper there, Jukinho, unfortunately. But I respect the effort. I would have tried it myself as well. I'm not gonna lie. That is a way to catch a few players off guard. It does seem to work sometimes. It is a very funny strategy. Flashbangs. Saltovisky gets spotted back. Dupes gets spotted. In the meantime, Kestis are coming from the side. Quicks gets taken down, and LilMix feeling a little bit of the heat now. Will they be able to bring this to a 5-7? Knife finds out BS over, and oh, look at that. A little too aggressive. A little too... For a second, I thought Jukinho might be able to find him, but no. That's it. Ken Scissor is going to spot him. Very unfortunate. That area remains an option. Definitely cannot keep that out of the way. And BQ, last player standing, gets taken out. 8-4 it is. Kono. LilMix was able to get a few more rounds, not make it as detrimental as it would have been. But look at those rounds that Kono was able to get in a row. That is something that you can't just recover from after 3 rounds. But I do believe that once the sides swap, if LilMix has it in them on that T side for Inferno, that could make a decent difference. Of course, this is Kono's map pick. And we looked at the stats. Of course, Kono looking a lot stronger here against LilMix. It's going to be very difficult for them to win this one out. Overall, the stronger team, but not completely impossible. Couple shots there. Saltovisky taking on Jukinho. Kensis are able to shut down Dupes. And Knife comes in. Not too bad there, BQ. To land those couple shots in there. Amster wants to revolve and move around, and it does work. The apartment section, it is fun to move around and get a double, and he does do it. Great performance there from Amster. Kono starting off strong on the pistol round. Giving LilMix a bit more of a hard fight to deal with. They had a little bit of momentum there. There was a small chance. And it worked. It worked for those few rounds, but Kono seems to be too far ahead. It is very difficult to come back from. Look at that. A proper eco from LilMix this time round. Proper eco. Kind of just waiting behind this time, though. Kind of letting Kono move forward. Aggressive move with the molly. BQ getting pretty low. Jacquino also getting taken down. Let's see if LilMix is able to squeeze out 2 frags somehow. Doesn't have to be completely impossible. Good push there. Amster by BYR. Flashback comes in, but no frag. BS over tried his very best, but those shots looked very desperate. And LilMix down 2 rounds, of course. BYR with the 3K. 10-4. And Kono getting closer and closer to that victory on Inferno. Saltovsky. Forward nade comes in. Molly to return the favor. Jacquino backs off away from the fire. Watches as BYR gets taken down. I'm sitting behind the smoke. Yes, over. Going for the takedown on knife. Finding one more towards apartments. And Caesar gets taken out. And look at that. Saltovsky and Amster also getting shut down. A LilMix. Very quick session there. Jacquino. It looks like the AK is also a good weapon to use at some point. 3 frags there from Jacquino. Not too bad. Able to get some money as well to drop for his teammate and buy himself his own. Excellent performance from LilMix. Dropping in the molly. While the smokes stand on banana, LilMix is looking for opportunities towards the A side. Slight smoke towards apartments, as those stairs seem to be not covered fully. Now you see the smoke starting to dissipate. Knife. Pushing it from a distance as it starts to dissipate, leaving an option open for LilMix to make that move. But we can see that the bomb has yet to be picked up by any of the sides of LilMix, and that pickup's coming in from Dupes. Kono remaining pretty strong, but we can see that rotation towards the B site. Not sure if they want to go for B. You can see most are looking for A instead. The nice rotation from Kono. Really spending a lot of time confusing LilMix. It's not banana today. Knife and Ken Scissor, the only 2 players standing on the A site as we're getting shots from behind, though, and Amster finds one. BQ gets taken down, and they're getting squashed in. Although this could be an opportunity to move towards the B side if they knew why they are actually pushing from behind. Look at that. Knife finds one, does not find the second one. LilMix in a pretty bad spot as they get shot from both angles. And as Kono remains with this advantageous position, takes down most of the frags. Great rotation from Kono. LilMix, it is okay to spend some time, but too much time can also result in a huge retake or rotation. And Kono did exactly that. Tactical pause comes in from Kono. and Kono ECF. This is it. 2 rounds away from victory on their own map pick. LilMix had some strength on the end of the first half, but whether they're able to maintain that on the second is to be decided. Couple of mollies towards the car and the sandbags on Banana. And another one to follow up that entry towards CT and B sites. The bomb remains down. LilMix still undecisive on their path, but we all know what happens once you spend too much time not picking a site, as they've already witnessed that on the previous round. Now, how would you readjust to that? We already see Jockey and Ho going back to pick up the bomb, as they are looking pretty confident towards A, I would assume. Look at that control they've gained over top mid. Over towards the apartments. And a knife. Might be the first one to see an enemy, but Sotovisky is also holding quite the position. Smoking off both areas. Library and Arch both get taken. And a molly comes in. Ken Scissor right behind that smoke. Dupes is also lingering around. BS over. They're so close. Ken Scissor, is he going to pull a Stewie 2K? He might be. Sotovisky gets taken down, but he is waiting for Quicks. Where is he? Right there. Knife from behind. Gets one. Tries to look for a second, but I'm not sure if that's going to work out for him. No, BS over is going to take him down, and LilMix are looking for the bomb plant, and they've initiated. BYR and Amster are going to try and look for that rotation and moving that towards a retake, possibly. 23 seconds on the bomb. Both rocking the defuse kit. They've got a decent amount of time. They can still definitely clutch out the round. Needs BYR to make the move. Why is BYR not making the move? Taking too much time here, but actually has enough time to go for the defuse. Yes, he does. 6, 5, 4, and there goes the defuse. Such a close call. BYR almost messing that one up. He was waiting just a little too long. Let his teammate go a little too early. Should have both pushed at the same time, I would argue. But regardless of that, close call there from Kono, but able to still clutch it out. LilMix got close to winning out that round, but now we're off to match point. LilMix, as much as I would love to see a close match, I am not seeing a 6-7 round comeback. Based on how they're performing right now, it is just not looking too probable, but all that LilMix can do is not give up. We have seen it time and time again. It is still possible. Always play until the very bitter end. And that is what LilMix will be trying here as Kono. All they need is that final round. They cannot afford to mess up, just like LilMix cannot afford to also mess up. The moment they make the mistake of losing a round, it is done and over. And Quicks finding himself early, and Knife is just tapping up the way. And Ken Scissor is not leaving a single player behind. And BQ gets taken out. The fast push from Banana, from bottom mids, from behind, takes him down on top mid, 13-5. That is what the score will be. What an amazing first map. Of course, LilMix, they got quite the harsh push on that first half. The second half, they tried their very best to get a bit of control back on their side, but it just didn't work out. As you guys can see, Kono was just the stronger team. We've looked at the statistics as well in the brackets. They were the only team able to get one round against Gen 1, so kind of a tough one. At the same time, LilMix going to have to try that again on Mirage. Kono voting the CD side on that map. That's what you guys will see after the short break, as you'll see in, for me, my left, and for you, your right corner. 11 minutes to go, and after that, we'll be seeing you guys on the second map, where Kono will be trying to maintain their position and move it to a decider, or sorry, LilMix will able to try and get this to a decider, or Kono will finish it off in just 2 maps. See you guys then, and take care for now. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we've just returned to the second map pick by LilMix. Kono just taking the first map there by a 13-5 on Inferno. Moving right over to Mirage, LilMix is looking to get a rebound or a possibility for a decider. It is definitely not over yet for LilMix, but Kono, it is looking like the stronger team overall. We're seeing a massive B push on the pistol round, starting things off pretty fast and hasty. Amster does have a molly that could be pretty detrimental. Throws in the molly, but oh wait, what is that molly there? Not throwing it correctly towards the apartments. Gets taken out, but here comes Soltovisky, able to get a takedown there on Quicks. BQ tries to go look for more, and look at that. Decent damage coming in from LilMix. Great push towards the B side. Big mistake with the molly. Not throwing that correctly by Amster. And in combination with that, Kono is in trouble. 30 seconds. Actually, 20 seconds, if you really think about it. Not a lot of time to push this site. And too many players to deal with. Soltovisky is trying to stand their ground. Probably not going to take the round, but at least take a few frags on the exit. That is what they're kind of playing for. Knife. Pushing back. Soltovisky getting a tap on the head. Tries to hide away with a pop flash or whatever that is, but it does not work. Dupes takes him down, and Knife, last player standing all the way towards Palace, remains his position as he's a little on the lower side to take hits. Kono gonna let LilMix play that one around. Nice bomb plant from LilMix. Great push towards the B side. Very clean, very simple, very short. And Kono gonna have to go for a rebound on this second round. Things will start to get more intense. LilMix getting the AKs out. Very heavy buy on this second round. Not leaving any money over for the next one right after. They want to secure that victory, and they are very positive that it is possible. Jacking holding the angle. LilMix retaining his position. BQ does get taken down. Kansas are getting aggressive with the SMG, picking up the AK right afterwards and moves forward, shutting down BS over. Jack and Ho at least able to do something back. Kansas finally gets shut down. Now, of course, that Galil would be nice to save that or switch that out with the AK, but he has to be careful. Already 3 frags from Kono on this eco. A very, very painful round for LilMix, and a possible round they could actually lose as well. Moves forward, does a little bit of damage, but Dupes survives. Just a small little bit of a scratch there, but nothing else. Dupes cannot handle. We can see that rotation coming in from Underpass, I believe. Both BYR and Knife moving from the apartments. Looking for an option behind the bench, but it's not going to work. No one's there. Planting the bomb right on the site. YR comes in with the Deagle. And Jack and Ho responding against Knife. Nate towards Jack and Ho, and there goes Jack and Ho. Barely able to pull it through, but guys, Kono was not in the best position in terms of what they had rocking. And LilMix still lost 4 members that round. A very successful second round for Kono if you look at it from a financial perspective. Able to do a lot of damage towards LilMix, bringing them down a notch. But they did kind of spend a lot at the same time, also hoping to shut down LilMix. So it's not looking too amazing, but at least keeping LilMix at bay of not getting crazy numbers like 12,000. See, Deagle, 2P250s, a regular pistol, no other buys. Although Kensizor is looking quite cheeky with the armor and the SMG. Move forward, Molly comes down. And Jackin waiting for the other Molly to get out of sight. A lot of utility being thrown around, and Soltovisky with the Deagle approaching whatever seems to be possible towards a LilMix on the B site. Kono. EQ comes in, Knife. taking down Amster right afterwards with the headshot. And LilMix, aren't they looking like a happy bunch right now? Dupes comes in, shutting down Ken Scissor. BS over making a move forward. Salvisky getting taken down. Bit of a damage coming in. BS over shuts him down. And LilMix comes in third round. Kono not able to strike back just yet. But now we can see a pretty forceful buy. Look at that. Op and 4M4s. On the other side, LilMix rocking 2 Mech 10s and AKs. Even though they won the round. In terms of weapons, Kono is looking a lot stronger this time. Locking down 2 players towards the A side. One towards mid. You can see one moving short and the other one towards B long. Throwing the molly towards apartments. And Knife finds one quick steep. Gets the takedown on a Knife. And Salvisky has to back off with the sniper rifle. Tries to get a nade in there as well to top things off, but Salvisky remains alive. And Composed finds another one. BQ gets the takedown. BYR, though, look at that molly damage. Oh my god. Not the most ideal. Amster, again, being spotted, gets the headshot on Amster. Pushes them back, and they're looking for the bomb plant on the A side. Or, I mean, I'm kind of seeing them move. Never mind. For a second, I thought they might also rotate towards B. That would be quite a wild move, but LilMix maintaining their spot, getting the headshot on Ken Scissor. PYR and Salvisky, last player standing. And LilMix, I gotta give it to them. They're playing that very well. Quicks makes the move outside of jungle. And look at that 3K right there from Quicks. Amazing. LilMix really pushing forward, even when Kono has the right weapons. Playing extremely well on that T side. And forcing Kono into another deagle buy. With some armor here and there. Salvisky not going for the armor. BQ. Bit of a movement there with BS over trying to get some map control towards mid. Seems to be on short, but we can see some shots coming out of connector. Nade comes through, and we do see the takedown. PYR finding the first, but not the second. BQ follows up with a refrag as Ken Scissor gets shot from behind on connector. Ken Scissor getting the takedown there on BQ, completely overwhelming him in that spot. Definitely looking for a pickup. Knife does get hit. That nade could be a Kobe, but it's not going to land. 4 versus 3 as LilMix down 2 members. Kono so far playing it pretty well with these deagles. Not too bad, but I feel like they need to squeeze out one more. Ken Scissor already picking up the AK. That could make a huge difference. As he comes from seemingly the side, but Giacchino takes him down. Quick sniper. Not sure if he's going to get spotted from underpass in just a second. Dupes is making his move. No, he does not. Knife gets shut down, and Kono is making a move towards the A side. I hope at some point Camster finding 1 or 2 from a distance, but no, it does not work. Saltovsky finding 1. Dupes and Giacchino able to recover with 2 more. And LilMix coming in with a tactical pause, actually. That is interesting. 5 rounds in and already squeezing out another tactical pause. I guess they're assuming Kono is going to have another buy round, so they're trying to prepare a different approach. Or it's because BS over is not connecting. I'm not so sure. But everyone's looking at him, and he is the only one that hasn't bought anything yet. So I think this time... There we go. All right. He's connected again. I think the tactical pause was for someone having issues. I don't think they needed another strategy or something else. I was about to say, so far they're doing pretty well. I don't think they need to change much unless Kono were to change something and that were to cause a difference. Bomb on the ground, Molly. But smoke comes in, nade as well. I feel like every single piece of utility was thrown in that direction. Oops. A lot of shots down from Kono and is not leaving LilMix behind with anything else to work with. BQ, the only member standing all the way towards the apartments. Tries to find one more, and Amster does get taken down, but the bomb is all the way towards the other side of the map. Pre-nading shorts. I mean, there's no one there. Kono remaining alive, and BQ probably going to save the AK. I mean, what else would you do? Kind of seems like a boring option. He's hungry. We can see BQ slowly and steadily making that move on shorts. Makes the peek, finds the headshot on Sadowski. And Knife finds BQ at the very end. Kono able to finally get a round on the board. LilMix, nice and solid 5 rounds in a row. Trying to take Kono down. Definitely coming in quite strong with their positions. And Jacquino remaining composed on this boost spot, dropping down. Smoke remains up, and Sadowski finds one more. Jacquino gets taken down with the sniper rifle, and Kono is looking for some entries to hold. It Quicks finds one more. BYR gets taken down, and looks like on Mirage, LilMix is just not done yet. Quicks is a bit on the lower side, looking for that entry towards A, possibly, but that smoke is up, and Kensizor finds both, regardless of those smokes. Dupes also finding himself on the demise. This is not completely ideal, most would say. Dropping in a molly. Smoke comes in and covers up Amster. BS over. Remaining composed. A bit of a flash coming in. Shots from the side. Amster takes down BS over. BQ lands those final shots. Kensizor gets taken down. And it is a 3 versus 1 now as BQ remains standing with the AK. And gets taken down at the end. Kono taking it slow and steady. LilMix being forced into a slower move forward as Kono does not give them any options when playing default. Kono does not seem to be ready to give up here on Mirage. Looking pretty damn strong. Very nice hold here from Sadowski with the molly down, but I'm not sure if LilMix is going to roll with another default push. Seems like they're going straight for a hard B push, very harsh one. And now all they need to do is hold back from that. Amster Kensizor from the side, and it does not seem to work for LilMix. Quick little move, but oh, gets shut down. Nice attempt, though. Nice attempt. Just going for the bomb plant, I presume. And 3 more frags added to the list for Amster. Going for their setup again. LilMix right back to default. Picking up those AK-47s. Molly comes down on the entry towards the apartments. Moves towards the B side. VS over coming in with the first 2 frags, and that mid area is looking nice and open and wide for LilMix to make a move. Kono losing a lot of members early on, but BQ is not done yet. And Knife gets spotted. Kensizor, right from jungle, gets the advantage, gets the headshot. Quicks taps him away, goes for the second one, and beautiful there from Quicks. And LilMix remain ahead, 6-3 there on the T side. Not sure why he wasted a bit of utility there for no reason, but all right. I don't know if that was to make a statement or not, but that's going to cost him a little bit of money. Could be a small issue with the, I don't know, maybe he tapped it by accident. I'm not sure. But LilMix, nice 3-round lead they've got there. It'd be a shame if Kono tried to take that one away. They just got to maintain that on the first half. Bomb remains down. We are looking for a push towards A, and it seems pretty clear. Kono, you can see that massive rotation towards the A side coming right up. Both BYR and Seltovsky with the sniper rifle all the way from jungle. Need to get the spots from balcony. BQ was the first one to find with Seltovsky getting taken out with the nade. A Kobe comes in from LilMix, and they take control over the side. The bomb is getting planted. Kensizor, is he able to follow up with those shots? No, he is. Yes, he is. Right behind CT, getting a lot of wallbang shots ahead against him. The molly comes in. BQ gets taken down. And LilMix trying to hold on to the bomb site. BYR tries to get its pick, but it's not working. LilMix backs off, and time starts to tick. Amster, if the time is starting to running out, he needs to get that defuse. He's the only one that's going to be able to do that in 5 seconds. Time starts to run. Jackino gets taken out. Fake defuse. Are they going to peek out to check? No, they're not. LilMix finally is, and we can see that move from BS over, and he shuts them both down. As the final couple seconds go by, LilMix still managing to take that round away from Kono. Close call, good rotation, but that molly kill and that move from balcony, LilMix definitely had an advantageous start and good continuation throughout the round. And Kono behind 4 rounds now. LilMix definitely guaranteeing themselves that lead over Kono on the first map. Push their Jack and hold, shuts down BYR. And BS over, does get taken down. Seltovsky moving straight with the headshot from the Deagle. Bit of a move there, Seltovsky. Backs off right afterwards. Kensizor is not ready to move forward too much. Deagle, nice and steady. Kensizor comes in, shuts down Quicks. Went in with the molly towards the truck. And Amster comes in with the headshot on Dupes. Limited 2 versus 4. And a BQ finds one on the side. Great refrag, but is it good enough? Great tap. It seems to be good enough. But he just needs to roll with 2 more members. And Knife, it is too much the pressure. Kono getting a little annoyed now. I can see them start shooting at dead bodies. This is where a little bit of salt comes into play. And LilMix making things a lot more interesting now against Kono. Smoke comes off. Seltovsky backing off right afterwards. Bring a smoke. Nade comes in as well. Smokes remain up. A couple shots with the Deagle. BYR, BQ, and Dupes both get taken down. And BYR is not finished yet. 2 more players still remain as BS over and Quicks try to get more members from Kono down as they're looking for the bomb plan, but there's 1 more player towards the side. Are they going to be able to spot him? Yes, they are. Knife gets 1. Tries to look for the second one, but the wall bang comes in. Quicks remaining alive after time just starts to tick and tick, and we can see Amster already hears exactly where Quicks is going. Finds him right there, but Quicks gets the kill. It does not matter to Quicks. Information does not seem to be everything as Quicks shuts him down at the very last second, being the more accurate one. 8-4, a nice full round lead on the map pick from LilMix. Of course, to be expected. This is what you want to see. A bit more dominance coming in from LilMix, but Kono hopefully not looking too strong or too tight to make that continuation. But we have seen LilMix able to do a similar thing before, but now it is on the opposite side for them taking the lead. All we need to That's your map pick. That's our map pick. We'll get a similar score, and we'll see who is the better one on the decider. Let's see which team is going to be able to crack out more rounds. Pistol round is going to be key. And LilMix starting off nicely with a two-man hold. Dual Berettas for BS over, and BQ also rocking the dual Berettas towards the B side. One player towards mid. A very solid and clean setup, and BS over getting a lot of control moving forward towards ramp. But that smoke's going to come in. Amster got to get the straight tap towards BS over. Knife getting another one. And this is looking bad for LilMix. Really bad. As they get a quick bomb plant. Not a single player getting taken down, nor hit at all. I mean, this is a complete obliteration. Knife running out of ammo. Quickly switching to the weapons from the CT side. Of course, those pistols rocking a lot nicer. Saltovsky being the only one that got it just ever so slightly. But he's also the one that is the MVP. Did the most amount of damage on that round. And LilMix, that was a quick pistol. Not a great pistol as well. Getting armor. And some deagles. Kinda looks like a force buy, I'm going to be honest. Barely any money left. Jockeying over the only one with like around 700, but I'm not sure if that loss bonus is going to cover the next round. Guess they're looking for some weapon pickups, which is totally fine. 2 MAC-10s, 3 AKs. It is looking juicy if they were to grab one. That push towards B. Quicks all alone. Saltovsky takes down Giacomo. Ken Scissor makes the move with the AK. Does not spot the player on the middle, but Quicks gets spotted by Saltovsky regardless. And LilMix losing out on that B side. BYR looking for BS over, making that move forward. Could get a little too greedy and notices that the nade comes in, tries to move ahead of the nade. Returns the favor, and they're unable to spot him just yet. Ken Scissor. Wallbangs are starting to come in. BS over is remaining with his position right behind that wallbang spot, and Amsterf gets spotted. BQ quick tap. Finally, something to pick up, I'm assuming. A quick MAC-10. Definitely not nothing. BS over, he is just remaining with his position right behind this area, hoping to not get wall banged by one of the members from Kono. And another round comes onto the board, 6-8. Great round win there from Kono. They need these pistol rounds if they want to get another shot at finishing it off after just shy of 2 rounds. Looking pretty solid for Kono to build something on top of it. But LilMix is not done yet. They've got that 1 MAC-10 pickup that could change a lot, but other than that, nothing else. Quicks is going to have to make the most out of this round. No one towards the B side. A really nice stack around A, but all Kono needs to do right now is gather a little bit of information. Amster being key on that. Oh, a bit of a double molly towards connector. And a push comes in. BYR. Saltovsky looking for a couple picks towards connector. Does not seem to work out too great for him. And Amster backs off immediately. Ken Scissor trying to go for more shots on the side. Ken Scissor, look at that. Quicks gets shut down. And there goes our MAC-10 user. Just some pistols to remain for Kono. Ken Scissor is getting a little bit greedy. Could get double pushed right here. He does get the double push. He does get taken out because of that greed, but is it really enough? Will they be able to pick up the weapon that is on the ground? That is the big question. BS over. Drops in a smoke. Kind of feels with it and still gets taken down. Saltovsky from the other side takes him down from Sniper's Nest. Great ball bang at the end. And Kono, look at that combat coming forward on this second half. Things are looking a lot closer, and I don't know, even if this is going to a decider, the fact that it's getting a lot closer than we've seen on Inferno, and it is LilMix map pick this time, gives me the idea Kono is just overall looking a lot stronger. This is definitely, there's definitely a possibility for a comeback on this T side for Kono. We do finally see a nice buy coming in from LilMix, but whether that would be enough is a whole different question. Shots coming in. Ken Scissor does get shut down quick. Very clean headshot with the M4. Knife moves forward towards T-spawn. The bomb remains on the ground. Going for that pickup. Drops the molly. Dropping in another smoke. And LilMix, they got that first pick on Ken Scissor on mid. Kono is not just done yet. Definitely not done yet. And BQ taking down a knife. Jack and Ho pulling out for Saltovsky, and it is a quick takedown from LilMix towards Kono, ending their possible comeback streak. It's not completely over for Kono, but LilMix is extending the rounds a little bit to keep that difference nice and wide. Although Kono is getting closer, tactical pause comes in, trying to figure out what to do, what is the best thing for this given situation. LilMix ahead by 2 rounds. They want to end this on the second map. If they really want to, they have to make some big decisions right now. If they want to see that decider on an Anubis LilMix, they've got to keep that extended. And Kono comes in with a short tactical pause. And we do see a full AK buy apart from BYR. Rocking a Galil. They want to maintain a good amount of armor. That protection will definitely be needed. And Jakinho sees a smoke in front of him. See the molly coming down, BQ. Moving towards the side. And BS over. So maintaining his position, BQ might be able to spot him from the side. Look at that beautiful headshot. Very fast and quick. Jakinho finds one as well. And Kono not off to the greatest starts. Although Knife finds Jakinho, quick headshot. As if he was the one that is sniping. Looks for the second. Beautiful double kill. BQ able to try and recover. But BS over gets shut down in the meantime. 2 versus 3 as Saltovsky. Very important kill. Look at that. Quicks trying to move around freely, but it's not as easy to move around freely. It comes at a cost, and that will be his life as he tried to get towards overpass. 40 seconds on the clock, and the bomb is still on Saltovsky's back. Knife getting pretty close towards BQ. Finds the frag, and this is a key moment. LilMix, they had a very good head start, but the big mistake towards underpass and that off-angle position from short is what's going to cost them to round. And there it goes, far away from them. Knife 4 frags, 346 damage. Amazing performance on this round. Able to shut down the player from overpass short. And support Saltovsky on that bomb plant towards B. In a 3v5. That was beautiful from Knife. And Kono is not done yet. Definitely not done yet. What a comeback this could be against LilMix. Is this going to be a full BO2 or will we see that third round? And Quicks wants to attempt to peek past the smoke, but is not going to go for that. Ken Scissor remaining with that position on mids. Picks from the side, but not initiating anything fully. Holding that angle tight with the sniper rifle, and that flash is going to obscure it. Nice attempt with the shot, but it's not going to land. And that push is going to be aggressive, and Amster's going to get 3 in return. And Kono comes in strong towards the A side. LilMix losing their options right, slipping past their hands. And BQ remains alive. Last makes I'm not sure it matter because then for that 4K right here gets the take. And Kono get themselves a bomb plant and a massive 4K for Amster. Absolutely incredible performance. Kono is getting the score to a standstill. And LilMix is in trouble. Absolutely insane coming up from Kono. Molly comes through towards connector, and they are making a fast move. Just deagles and some armor is all that LilMix can be working with right now. UYR finding Quicks. Kansas are looking for underpass. Nice early pick from Kono. There comes the tap check. You know, clean and steady with the deagle. Saltovsky trying to find him. He keeps moving away from the zoomed in position. The hard scope eventually gets spotted. Here the first shot comes in. Amster moves down from the window, but BQ is not done yet. And LilMix, I don't know how this works. I don't know how they do it. But they seem to be working a lot better with those deagles. I don't understand why, but I'm starting to sense that deagles might be better than assault rifles. I feel like they are way stronger than that. I mean, it would make sense. Basically, you're just trying to tap the heads. You're faster at tapping heads rather than with an AK, right? Would be a lot easier. And Doobs remains the last player standing, but that was an amazing round considering they only had deagles. Not bad from LilMix. Kono, of course, going to take the round with just 2 players standing. If they could get the shutdown there on Dupes, it would be pretty bad, but Dupes remains to hold onto that AK, giving LilMix another shot on the second round. But Kono, at the end of the day, they will be retaking the lead on their side for the first time since the beginning of the game on this map. 10-9. And Kono is looking for the home run here. 13-5, 13-11, 13-12. Oh, that's impossible, actually. That would have to be an overtime. But yeah, 13-11. That is what they're looking for. Looking for the molly through the smoke. And Scissor getting hit quite hard, but still finds BS over. Amazing response. And amazingly performed. BS over. It's shut down, and Kono comes in with a fast push on top of the molly. Amster, what an interesting strategy, and it seems to work. I don't know how. On top of the molly, Nate comes in and Saltovsky adds a bit more salt onto the wound with that sniper and ends him off 11-9. And LilMix down 2 rounds. Kono remaining with that lead. LilMix in trouble. They have to go for, I mean, they don't necessarily have to, but how much can they buy to still force them on another round just in case? Kono is keep on with this amazing performance. Shutdown here is very important. Just some money left with that huge loss bonus, 3,400. Maybe they could have bought just a little bit more, but I get it. A full buy is needed once this gets to a 9-12 for Kono. Kono looking really, really good here. Couple shots. BYR already initiating that first bit of damage towards BS over. Good start for Kono. Not a great one for LilMix. And this is a round where Kono is looking to take another round and secure that overtime at the very least to 12. A very important one is BIR. Takes more shots. You can see that double push, and it does not seem to work. Dupes and BS over both get lined up. Quick eco frags from Kono. As usual, BYR is very low, though. Could see a tap from... Nope. No, we're not going to see a tap. PQ, last player standing. Tries to go for the peak on shorts. Saltovsky coming in with the bomb plant. We can see BQ. Finds one, picks up the deagle. Tries to look for it, but Ken Scissor instant headshot with the AK. 12-9. And we are getting to match points right as LilMix was showing that they had a strong side as well on Mirage. It seems to be just too difficult to maintain that lead. (12-9) Kono. 1 round shy from victory as they make their push forward. LilMix going in for their final efforts. Saltovsky getting a pick there on BQ. A second one through the head. Quicks gets shut down. Ken Scissor right behind the boxes. Goes for the peak. Takes a few shots. They know exactly where he is. Dupes finds the headshot. BS over coming in, taking out Ken Scissor. And LilMix one by one. And Ken Scissor, the only player getting taken down. Jakinho, not sure if this 1v4 clutch is going to work with the sniper. Missing the shot on knife. And here comes the headshot. Ending it right there in this best of 3 in just 2 maps. 13-9. Great recovery from Kono. Congratulations. You guys will be moving over to the second part of the brackets, having a chance another time against Gen 1 for that qualified spot. And LilMix will have to say goodbye to you guys. You guys tried your very best, but you'll be eliminated firstly on the lower brackets. Congratulations to Kono for successfully winning today's second best of 3. I hope you guys all enjoyed that. Stay tuned to United21, and we hope to see you guys on another live stream very, very sure. Of course, very closely, and maybe another time. Please stay followed. Of course, use the commands if you want to stay up to date. Check our socials down there as well. It was a great blast to have me. Thank you, United21, for having me on this stream as well. And we'll be seeing you guys on another one. Have a great day.